welcome to GoalMatol. Tonight, football history is on the line. Chelsea versus Manchester City in the FA Cup final. This is a 100% original based on simulation. I personally recorded and editing this match for entertainment purpose only, with no copyright issue, no third-party footage. Let's kick off.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
That gets things running. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Palmer going full tilt down the right-hand side. Savinho, Bernardo Silva, Foden, Savinho, Bernardo Silva, Nouri, Bernardo Silva, and here's Savinho. Sanchez claims it, and the danger passes. Cucurella, Fernandez, Chalobah, aim forwards. Referee's given a throw. Lewis. Rodri. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Haaland. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank, showing good feet. Played back in. Savinho. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Haaland. Shooting chance!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. And here's Neto. And that's a throw. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Savinho looks to the other side. He's cut it out. That's really well manoeuvred. João Pedro. Palmer. Caicedo. João Pedro. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Knocks it out wide. Vardiol getting this one clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Palmer! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Palmer is offering a right smile there.
Ruben Diaz, decent chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nouri, Savinho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Here's Savinho. That's tidy. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana. Haaland. Savinho. Nouri. Savinho. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Palmer. Stones. Rodri. Foden. Stones forwards and with intent. João Pedro. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pedro Neto. Lewis. Foden. And it's Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Proves too strong. Palmer. Spread out to the left. Cucurella. He's shifting through the gears here. João Pedro. Played out to the right. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella. Cucurella shifted upfield. João Pedro. Ruben Dias gets it clear. James goes short. Fernandez puts a cross in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nice control. Caicedo plays it in low. Shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Guardiol, gently done. Lewis. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Fernandez. Oh, good spread. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Savinho. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva. Colwill. James. Caicedo. Colwill. James. Palmer. Colwill. Fernandez. Out to the left it goes. Cucurella. Great run on the overlap here. And that's too far for anyone. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho, played over towards the opposite flank. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva stood his ground strongly. James. Now it's Palmer. And it's played forward. That's an excellent interception. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol shifted upfield. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Cucurella cross. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Stones forwards and with intent. Lewis. Claudio. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Ambitious ball here. James gets good distance on it. That is a brilliant interception.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Savinho clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. That's a good... Haaland! James. Now it's Palmer. Played out wide. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Caicedo. And here's Palmer. That has been knocked clear. Savinho. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Oh, that's neat. And here's Foden. Rory.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
James battling down that right flank. And it's James. Lovely bit of skill. Palmer. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Cleared without complication. Fernandes. And that's nice and simple for the keeper.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. Nice interception, well timed. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Now it's Schwab takes a shot! Foden. And he goes cross-field. Savinho. And here's Haaland. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Fofana. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri. Foden. Vardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva serves up a cross, goes for a shot! Fernandes. João Pedro. Out to the right. Stones makes the interception. And it's James. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Palmer. Caicedo. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Crossed in again. Well read. And the danger is averted. Foden, gently done. Rodri. That's a little off target. Chalobah. Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. Oh, easy pickings there. Pedro Neto. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vardiol. Savinho, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Too long, and over the line. Fernandes. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. Over to the left. Can he latch on to this? And that is not finding anyone. Bernardo Silva. Throwing. João Pedro. Out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Glory. Looks to the other side. Foden. And it's Rodri. Palmer. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Fernandez. Caicedo. João Pedro.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nuri. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, good spread. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Nuri. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. And it goes cross-field. Vardiol. Fofana. Played towards the other side. Foden. Rodri. Savinho. Managed to get himself offside. James. João Pedro. Caicedo. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Foden. Fernandez. Caicedo. João Pedro. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vardiol chooses to go cross-field. Foden. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. That has been cut short. Fernandez. Caicedo. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Chalobah. João Pedro. Played out to the right. Vardiol is the guilty party there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's good play. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. Savinho. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nuri. Very nicely done. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Moved on forwards. Caicedo. James, head over towards the opposite flank. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And that's aimed into the middle. That is a little undercooked. Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Chalobah. João Pedro. Rodri. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's James. James. That's very neat. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. Fernandes tries to thread one through. Out to the right. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Foden. Rodri. Looks to the other side. Savinho. Nuri. Tries a shot! Fernandes wins the duel this time. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Rodri. Nuri. Savinho. Rodri. Savinho. Out towards the flank. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. Can he deliver? Foden plays it in. And that's been well dealt with. Foden. Oh, he's been flattened there. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Great chance! Foden. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Rodri. Foden. Ruben Dias. Savinho. That's really well manoeuvred. Chalobah gets rid without sophistication. And it's Bernardo Silva, clipped into space. And it's hoisted clear. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And here's Savinho. Rodri. And there's the shot! Decent enough try.
Rodri usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Colwell aim forwards. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. And a chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Played towards the other side. Foden. Pedro Neto did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. James. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandes. James. That is lovely. Fernandes. Caicedo. James. Oh, nice touch. In it comes. Keeper has taken decisive action. Bernardo Silva. Stones. And it's played forward. João Pedro. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. Palmer. Shoots! Palmer. Bernardo Silva with a fine tackle. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Fofana. Fernandes. Caicedo. Cucurella. And he goes cross-field. Colwell. James. Rodri forwards and with it. Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
James can get it clear. And here's Bernardo Silva. James, gently done. Nice physical challenge. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Lewis. Lewis puts them all in. Caicedo. Cucurella. Haaland. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. Foden. Rodri. Sabinho. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Sabinho. Oh, what a climb! And he's done it!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
First score from Manchester City.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. Gvardiol. And it's played forward. Savinho. Nouri. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fernandes. And it's Fernandes. Fernandes. He is just caressing the... There's the shot! Pedro Neto gets flagged offside. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Gvardiol. Looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Fallen loose again. He's scored. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Things start.
Manchester City scored 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Aim forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Moved on forwards. He's on it. Can he get away? Bernardo Silva, some resolute defending there. Stones. Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. João Pedro. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Lovely feet. That has been knocked clear. Palmer. Oh, good spread. So who's he picking out? He's in! Chance for a shot! James. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Picks it up out wide. Ruben Diaz gets it away. Haaland. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva shapes to shoot! That's a half-decent try.
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto is onto it in a flash. Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva. 30 minutes gone. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. James. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Caicedo. And it's lofted through here. Cleared away. That'll be a corner. Tries to get it clear. That's the throw. And it's Cucurella. Fernandes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. Oh, that's nice. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Savinho really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Cucurella. And here's Neto. Fernandez, done delicately. Calmly anticipates. Haaland. And it's Lewis. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Foden. Rodri. Savinho played out to the left flank. And here's Bernardo Silva.
Bernardo Silva really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Colwell, gently done. James. Palmer. Caicedo. James. Stones gets it clear. Pedro Neto. And here's Neto. Oh, nice touch. Palmer. Palmer puts a cross in. Ignori. Savinho. Ignori. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. Savinho knocks it out wide. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Looking here to chip it through. The less said about that pass, the better. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Colwell chooses to go cross-field. Fernandez. And it's James. James, head out towards the right wing.
Been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So
often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Rodri. And here's Haaland. Real chance! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Fernandes. Fofana. And he goes cross-field. James. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. James. That is lovely. And it's Palmer. Nice looking ball. Time to deliver. James. Now here's the delivery. Stones is there and he can get that clear. Haaland. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Caicedo. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Cucurella. Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Ignori. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. It'll be a throw-in. And he's making progress on the ball. He is just caressing the ball. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Palmer. Stones getting this one clear.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment below.
And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Bernardo Silva played over towards the opposite flank. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri. Played in by... and he shoots! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Cucurella. Fofana. Colwell. Lewis. Foden. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Fernandes. And it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. Looking for a decent ball in. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Rodri. Bernardo Silva looking for a runner. Played into space out wide. And they've got rid. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Oh, good spread. And here's Haaland. Danger averted for now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Nouri. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Caicedo. Palmer. Half-time getting close now. Rodri. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. That's tidy. Fernandes. And here's Neto. He's had a shot! He scores!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but we have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Showing good feet. Bernardo Silva.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment below.
And here's Savinho. James, aim forwards. João Pedro. Palmer. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Lewis. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Proves too strong. Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Fernandez forwards and with intent. And he's onside. A chance to play it in. Here comes another cross. Guardiola gets it away. Sabinho. Foden. Applies the finish!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Palmer. James. And it's played forward. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Guardiola played over towards the opposite flank. Rodri. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. Looking for a decent ball in. Aimed in towards the centre. Back into the middle. Lewis ploughing through the middle. And he's there to clear it. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's found, and he'll shoot here! Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Sabinho. Oh, such a clever touch. That has been knocked clear. Palmer. João Pedro. James. Palmer. James. Caicedo. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. And it's Cucurella. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Cucurella really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Brilliantly cut out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Haaland! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rodri. Nouri. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Savinho looks to the other side. Can he deliver? Delivered with swing. Sanchez claims it without any fuss. Palmer. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Shot, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
João Pedro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Climbs up big! And the comeback is complete! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment below.
More on the way.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Fernandez. Fofana. Caicedo. João Pedro. Needed to be better, and he knows it.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Lewis. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Foden carries the ball down the right. And it's hoisted clear. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Fofana. Cucurella. Fernandez. And it goes cross-field. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Foden. Lewis. And here's Foden. Savinho. Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's in plenty of space here. Guardiola cuts it out. Great defending, strong and determined. João Pedro. That is a brilliant interception. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tries to get it clear. And it's Fernandes. And the shot! Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Rodri getting this one clear. Palmer. Palmer! Denied by an instinct. And we reached half-time. So off we go once more. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Foden. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bernardo Silva. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. James. Colwell. Palmer. So good work on the right flank here. James. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Lovely feet. And he's fouled him there. And that's going to be a booking. Overhit. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bernardo Silva plays it short. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. Very nicely done. And here's Savinho. Oh, what a climb! And the ball's come loose here. And here's Foden. Lewis. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana shifted upfield. João Pedro. Palmer. James. Caicedo. James. Hit into the middle. And he's there to get it away. Clears it away.
If you enjoying this match, don't forget to like, share and subscribe to GoalMatol.
Out to the right. In again. No, that's too long. Moved on forwards. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nice physical challenge. Pedro Neto. Now it's Palmer. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. He'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. João Pedro.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Oh, it's come loose. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Fernandez. He's well positioned here. Haaland. Haaland running with the ball. That's very neat. Haaland!
Talk about asking for trouble. We all know he's more than capable of hitting the target from there.
Palmer. João Pedro. Out to the right. James looking to run onto it. Corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. You get a throw in. And it's Palmer. Plenty waiting in the middle. Palmer gets across him. Ruben Diaz. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And that is as far as they're going to go. Palmer. Colwell. James. Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Pedro Neto. Strong running down that left flank. Produces a cross. Guardiola clears it away. Palmer. Can he finish? In he goes again. Pedro Neto. So who's he picking out? And that has been clubbed away. And it's James. Now it's João Pedro. And the shot! Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Neto. Ruben Dias tries to clear. Clearly not happy with that. Foden. Stones. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. He is just caressing the ball. Palmer wins the duel this time. Takes a shot.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Cucurella. Pedro Neto. It's been slipped through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. And here's Savinho. Palmer. Fernandez. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Colwell. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cucurella. Good play on the left-hand side here. Crossed into the box. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. That's tidy. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Haaland. Haaland! Could be danger here. In once more. Corner given.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment below.
Colwell is there and he can get that clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. That's a cute ball. Can he stop it going out? James. Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Foden. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Haaland. Gently done. Pedro Neto has found the net here, of course. Cucurella. Fofana. It's a quick ball upfield. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Palmer. James. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Cucurella. And here's Neto. He's being urged to shoot. And it's Fernandes. Played out wide. Pass is intercepted. He's having a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
João Pedro is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Nouri. Lewis. Played back in. Foden. Time to deliver. Oh, sweet feet. That has been knocked clear. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He can get that clear. Bernardo Silva. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Lewis cuts out the pass. Stones. Nouri. Ruben Dias. Foden. Foden. Played into the middle. And that's the keeper's ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland! Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Caicedo. And here's Palmer. Ruben Dias. Foden. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Out towards the flank. Back into the middle. And the shot, real chance! Goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
João Pedro. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Sanchez claims comfortably. Cucurella. Fofana. Fofana shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nouri. Climbs up big! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Cucurella. Oh, such a clever touch.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment below.
Savinho, who does have an assist to his name. Nouri. Vardiol, aim forwards. Nouri. Stones. Foden. Lewis. Savinho. Over to the left. It's a throw. Caicedo. Spread out to the left. Now it's Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Fernandes. So we've reached the hour mark. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And he cuts out the supply. Savinho. Nouri. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. And here's Foden. Nice control. And it's Lewis. Now it's Haaland. There will be a throw-in. James. Palmer. Fofana. Now, where's he looking? Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Caicedo. João Pedro. James. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, delivered in. Lewis. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Caicedo. Colwell forwards and with intent. And it's dealt with by the out-rushing keeper. And that's been won straight back. Savinho. Now who's going to be first to this? Fernandes. James. Palmer. James. And here's Palmer. Moved on forwards. Chalobah. Fofana. Fernandes. Caicedo. James. It's a good run down the right. Foden. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland! That's got him rattled. James. Colwell, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Well timed, excellent interception. Savinho. Savinho. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Savinho.
What a match.
And
Who
here's
will win this match? Comment
Haaland.
below.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Haaland clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was
What
a
a
bad
match. Who
attempt.
will win this match? Comment below.
Fofana. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Cucurella. Now it's Pedro Neto. Here it is, crossed in. And it's hoisted clear. Nouri. Stones shifted upfield. Lewis aimed forwards. Haaland!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Palmer. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Oh, can he get onto this? And they've got a throw. Stones. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Now it's Savinho. Lovely bit of skill. Cross goes in there. Palmer. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Caicedo. Very nicely done. Palmer. And a chance! Has another go! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Colwell. Palmer. Joao Pedro. James could try cutting inside here. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. And it's Caicedo. Ball's played through. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Savinho. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. Now it's Joao Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Pedro Neto. So who's he picking out? That is lovely. Cross. That has been knocked clear. Out for a throw. Showing good feet. And here's shot a goal! Nouri. Played towards the other side. Pedro Neto. Oh, good spread. And that is out of play. Oh, that is a big chance! Punched away. Savinho. Stones forwards and with intent.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment below.
Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Nouri. And here's Savinho. Knocks it out wide. And it's played in here. That's going to go a long way. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Palmer. James. Colwell. Palmer is onto it in a flash. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ball is over the line. Excellent challenge challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Colwell. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, head over towards the opposite flank. Foden. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, just wide.
He overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Chalobah made out towards the right wing. James hurtling down that right flank. There's no flag. Foden. Ignoring. Savinho. Ignoring. Purring through the gears. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwell defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Palmer. James is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment below.
Lewis. Foden. He played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fernandes shifted upfield. Over to the left. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pedro Neto. Palmer. And the finish! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Guardiola aim forwards. Ignoring. Haaland. It's run loose here. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Played out to the right.
What a
Caicedo.
match. Who will win this
Can he
match?
latch on to
Comment
this?
below.
Palmer. He's got away. And that was very necessary. Colwell have it back and can go again. James. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Fofana. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella, who's on a run down the left wing. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Foden. Now he's off and running. Now what's he got in mind? And it's Bernardo Silva. Played into space. Foden. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Lobbed in behind. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Savinho. Oh, it's come loose. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. James. Palmer. Oh, nice touch. James. Palmer. James. Muscular approach does pay off here. Haaland. Driving forward. Savinho. Savinho's cross. Here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's cut it out. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Cucurella. Fernandez.
What a match. Who will win this
And it's
match? Comment
Cucurella.
below.
And here's Neto. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Chance! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Bernardo Silva, gently done. Haaland, played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's neat. Foden. And the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Foden really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
And it's been taken short. Haaland's cross. Fernandez with the clearance. And it's Bernardo Silva. There are a few waiting for it. Foden. Now here's the delivery. James getting this one clear. Savinho. He whips it across. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
James. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Ooh, played through for the wide man.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bernardo Silva. Ick-Nouri. Lewis. Ick-Nouri.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Fernandez, and he goes cross-field. Caicedo forwards and with intent.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. Ick-Nouri. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. Crossed into the middle.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's a throw-in. That's good play. Haaland. Savinho.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's a pretty loose pass. That'll be a throw-in. Out to the left it goes.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment below.
Palmer. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Savinho. Shot, surely! And somehow he managed to miss it. And it's Palmer. James. James shifted upfield. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Guardiola aim forwards. Foden. Savinho was pelting down that left-hand side. He is just caressing the ball. Nuri. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Fofana looks to the other side. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo, it's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Savinho. Palmer did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Caicedo. Oh, good spread. Palmer. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. James with the short one. Cucurella. And here's Fernandez.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Haaland.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. He's taking on the lot of them. And he's managed to get free.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Foden. Foden shifted upfield. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Colwell. Palmer tries making a foray down the right. And he's heaved it away. And it's James. James. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Caicedo. Very nicely done. Palmer, and that's aimed into the middle. Takes a shot! Clears it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Haaland.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Fofana. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Palmer.
What a match. Who will
Shapes
win
to
this
shoot.
match? Comment below.
Oh, that could cost them.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up
What a
regretting
match.
that
Who
miss.
will win this match? Comment below.
Bernardo Silva. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Savinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
That has been knocked clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Savinho. Savinho. Played out wide. That's really well cleared.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's gone for goal! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Five minutes left on the clock.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Lovely feet. And it's Caicedo.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. That's a good run down the left. He has found the way through.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Bernardo Silva. Ikhwari. Aim forwards. Caresses it through. James gets it away. Deftly away.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Caicedo. Out to the right.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Foden. Haaland played out towards the right wing.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Foden.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Nouri. Savinho. Nouri. And it's Bernardo Silva. João Pedro.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Tries a measured ball. Guardiola is there and he can get that clear. Foden. And here's Haaland. Foden. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment below.
That's really well manoeuvred. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Great work on the overlap. Oh, clearance is short. And reclaimed it in a trice. James. Palmer. And it's James. Caicedo. Palmer. And that's a good ball. James making good progress. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Chance for a shot! He has done it! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. That is simply top draw, beautifully served up, and deliciously finished.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
All square again into the dying minutes. Savinho. Proves too strong.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, that's well done, really robust.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see that.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. And he thumps it clear. And it's Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. It is now or never. Time is against them. Chance again. No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Cucurella. Fofana. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Caicedo. Palmer. James. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Savinho. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Fofana. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Palmer. That has found him in acres of space. Up he goes! Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. That's a booking, always looked it. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Fernandes. Palmer. James. Now that's a fine challenge. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto! Decent hit and on target. Palmer. Palmer puts a cross in.
What a match. Who will win this match?
His
Comment
gloves on
below.
it, nice and calm. Haaland. Foden. So time is nearly up. One final twist perhaps. Caicedo gets across to intercept that. James. Palmer. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto going full tilt down the left. Foden. Foden carries the ball down the right. Fernandes. Caicedo. Palmer. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Oh, super find. Tries a shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Defending of the desperate variety. Palmer. João Pedro. Cucurella. Fofana. It's a mighty looking ball that. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. It is now or never. Time is against them. Foden. Haaland. Haaland! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Fofana attempts a clearance. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana. Fernandez. Chalobah. Oh, good spread. Bernardo Silva. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. João Pedro thinks one through. Palmer looking to get on the end of this. And it's Caicedo. James. And the shot! Foden gently down. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. And it's Fernandez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. James. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Fernandez. Cucurella. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. That has been knocked clear. Haaland. Ignoring. Savinho. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. James. Palmer. Oh, good spread. Haaland. Savinho. Haaland. Savinho. Ignoring. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Rodri. And here's Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pedro Neto. Perhaps we anticipated. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Lewis carries the ball down the right. Rodri. And the shot! It's been taken short. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Cucurella. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Fernandez, and he goes cross-field. Caicedo. James. In by James. Caicedo. Oh, nice touch. Caicedo, played out towards the right wing. Fernandez. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. Chooses to go back. Great chance! Foden. Ignoring. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho, decent progress down the left. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. James. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Palmer.
What a match. Who
James.
will win this match? Comment
James
below.
drives forward on the overlap. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fernandez.
What a match. Who will win
Just the
this
wrong
match?
outcome.
Comment below.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Guardiol, head over towards the opposite flank. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Savinho. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Oh, such a clever touch. Bernardo's big chance! Oh, it's come loose. James gets it clear. Fernandez. João Pedro. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. That's very neat. Rodri. He's had a shot! Cucurella. Fernandez. Colwell. Palmer. João Pedro. James. Aim forwards. Palmer puts a cross in.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Savinho looks to the other side. He's in plenty of space here. Another chance from a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Guardiola. Savinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, what a climb! And that has been clubbed away. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cucurella. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Savinho. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. That is lovely. Rodri, lobbed in behind. Cucurella tries to clear. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pedro Neto. Nice physical challenge. Lewis. Foden. Guardiola. Savinho. Savinho. Savinho, very nicely done. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And he welcomes it in.
What a match. Who will win this
Great
match?
position
Comment
here.
below.
Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fofana. Foden. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Foden. Played back in. Nouri. Now here's a good battle. Bicep. Here's a chance! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. He's going to be disappointed with that. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Thinks one through. And that has been cleared. Cleared away. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Fernandez. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Rodri.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented...
Haaland! Fernandez. Pedro Neto chasing after it. Pedro Neto. That's good play. Fernandez. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Defending, but that'll do. Fernandez. He's being urged to shoot. James cross. Chance! Pedro Neto. Lewis. Rodri, head over towards the opposite flank. Savinho. That's a good run down the left. Savinho's cross. Chalobah is there and he can get that clear. João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that is as far as they're going to go. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Savinho does really well to win the ball there. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Nouri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Caicedo. Palmer, who's set up one goal so far. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Palmer wins the duel this time. Played it again. And it's hoisted clear. Well, they're
clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. James clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Moved on forwards. Savinho looks to the other side. Rodri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
What a match. Who will win this match?
Here's
Comment below.
Foden. And here's Foden. And it's Lewis. Showing good feet. Foden, now here's the delivery. Cucurella. Caicedo. João Pedro. Caicedo. James. Lovely feet. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Not offside that time. Vardiol. And it goes cross-field. Foden. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, gently done. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Crossing.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone begging.
Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Great run on the overlap here. Cucurella goes on a charge down the left. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Oh, sweet feet. Cleared away. Time to deliver. No way through, so back it comes. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Goes for a shot! Just too much. Fractions.
Palmer, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Caicedo. Fernandez. Rodri. Foden. Foden hurtling down that right flank. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Tries to get it clear. Cucurella. Fernandez. Fofana. Ooh, can he get onto this? Pedro Neto. That'll be a throw. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. James. What a throw in. Savinho does really well to win the ball there.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cucurella. And here's Neto. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Caicedo. Oh, it's come loose. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Nice control. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Takes a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Fernandez. Chalobah. Palmer looks to get on the end of this. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Haaland. And here's Foden. And it's Lewis. Muscular approach does pay off here. Fernandez. Chalobah. Bernardo Silva.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment below.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Fofana. Colwell. Fernandez. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. James. And it's James. Very nicely done. Calmly anticipates. Savinho. Nori. Bernardo Silva. He's on it, and he shoots! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's played forward. Colwell. Lewis. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Fernandez. João Pedro tries a deft little ball. The less said about that pass, the better. Bernardo Silva.
Run from a big game.
Fernandez, and he goes cross-field. James, he's been caught there, it's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Lewis. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Proves too strong. Fofana shifted upfield. Pedro Neto. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Clearly not happy with that. Lewis. Foden. Caicedo. James looks to the other side. Pedro Neto is onto it in a flash. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Lewis tries a cross. James. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pedro Neto. Brilliantly cut out. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Great challenge, time to perfection. João Pedro. And that's been won straight back. Fernandes laid out to the left flank. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. So who's he picking out? Header comes in! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
João Pedro is offering a right smile there.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a good run down the right. And it's Rodri. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Colwell with the clearance. Fernandes. Now it's Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Caicedo. James. He is just caressing the ball. Palmer. James. Palmer. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Climbs up big! Just off target.
Pedro Neto is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Moved on forwards. Foden, now he's off and running. Lewis tries making a foray down the right. James. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Cucurella tries to cross. Tries to get it clear. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. Lewis. Foden. Oh, that's neat. Chance for a shot! Caicedo. Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes. João Pedro. Caicedo chips it through. Corner then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pedro Neto with the delivery. That is a brilliant interception. Haaland. And he's on his way! Savinho. Nouri. cross needs to... Real chance! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. Palmer.
Fofana. Pedro Neto. Cucurella.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment below.
Fernandez. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Caicedo. That is lovely. Caicedo. Now it's Palmer. Oh, great chance. Rodri is there and he can get that clear. Palmer have it back and can go again. Well, that's a clever looking ball. And it's come to nothing. Savinho. Rodri. João Pedro, and the pass is intercepted. Lewis. Foden. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Chalobah gets good distance on it. Nouri. Savinho. Savinho going full tilt down the left. Oh, he's been flattened there. Savinho is fouled. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Keeper gets his hands on it. Palmer making good progress on the right-hand side. Ruben Dias. Foden. Rodri. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. That's going to go a long way. João Pedro. James. Game forwards. João Pedro. Palmer played with finesse. Pedro Neto delivered in. Cleared away. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. And he's there to clear it. And it's James.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment
Nicely
below.
shaped cross. Rodri. Foden. Foden hurtling down that right flank. Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment below.
Fernandez. Defending of the desperate variety. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Lewis forwards and with intent. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Bernardo. And Bernardo Silva!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Caicedo. Lewis cuts it out. Rodri. Savinho. Good play on the left-hand side here. Lovely feet. Savinho has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Colwell attempts a clearance, turns and goes back, and here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva takes the shot. No, he's missed it.
Bernardo Silva clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
That's really well manoeuvred. James carries the ball down the right. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Header. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he didn't well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Colwell spread out to the left. And that's a throw. Foden, and it's played forward. Caicedo gets across to intercept that. Nori. Fofana shifted upfield. Cucurella done delicately. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Caicedo. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Joao Pedro. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
What a match.
Deflected
Who will
behind
win
for
this
a
match?
corner
Comment
kick.
below.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pedro Neto. That's tidy. Pedro Neto. Palmer opts to play it back. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the shot's on here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. That's very neat. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Oh, delicate chip through. Deftly away. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Played towards the other side. Palmer. James. Oh, such a clever touch. In by James. It's out of play for a goal kick. Glory. Foden. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Cleared away.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment below.
Ruben Dias. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, super find. Rodri cuts out the pass. Joao Pedro. Palmer. And here's Palmer. Caicedo, probing pass. James crosses. That pass has been well intercepted. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Fernandez. That's a cute ball. It's a clearance, but not much of one. In by... It's a mighty effort! Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Stones chooses to go cross-field. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Fofana. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fofana. The pass has gone astray. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Lewis, and here's Foden. A lovely bit of skill. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Caicedo. Colwell, aim forwards. James, played over towards the opposite flank. Nice physical challenge. Bernardo Silva. Savinho looking to add to his goal. And he goes cross-field. There will be a throw-in. Now it's João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets... And a shot! Palmer, it's lofted through here. Rodri. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's nice. Moved on forwards. Colwell. James. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes. João Pedro. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fernandes. João Pedro. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Bernardo Silva, gently done. Yes, ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment below.
Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Palmer tries to clear. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Half-time getting close now. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. James. Played towards the other side. Foden. It's a good run down the right. That's good play. A chance to play it in. That's tidy. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. So who's he picking out? Played in by Foden. Oh, the clearance is short. Caicedo. James. Colwell. James chooses to go cross-field. Cucurella. Fernandez. And it's Caicedo. Foden. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Colwell. Palmer. Now it's Palmer. Palmer looking to get on the end of this. There are a few waiting for it. Tries to get it clear. Takes a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
João Pedro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Foden looks to the other side. Rodri. Played out to the right. And the shot! Cucurella. Fofana. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Palmer. That's very neat. James crosses. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Stones attempts a clearance, and it's Fernandez. And the ball's come loose here. Ruben Dias forwards and with intent. Lewis. Played out wide, back into the middle. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment below.
Foden. Time to deliver. He has a crack! Good delivery, almost a perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
James. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. That's really well manoeuvred. They get a throw in. Cucurella wins the duel this time. Palmer. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland. And the finish! Can he stop it going out? Could be danger here. Haaland. He's had a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Haaland certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Fernandes. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Best to keep it in play here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Foden. Now it's Rodri. Can he deliver? Lewis. Colwell aim forwards.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment below.
Bernardo Silva. Here's Savinho. Savinho. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana. Pedro Neto. That's a throw. And it's Bernardo. Good chance here! That has been knocked clear. Played down the flank. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. Chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva looks to the other side. Lewis. Might be danger here. Haaland! Fernandes. Chalobah moved on forwards. And it's Lewis. Muscular approach does pay off here. Caicedo. Palmer. João Pedro. Can he latch on to this? Out of play for a throw. Savinho. Vardio. Nori.
I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway.
What a
Fernandes.
match. Who will win this
We
match?
expected
Comment
better,
below.
and so did he. Caicedo. João Pedro. Caicedo. Cleared away. João Pedro. Palmer. Very nicely done. Haaland. Haaland goes on a run down the left wing. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana. Fernandes. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandes. Succumbs to the pressure. Foden. Haaland. Colwill. Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Fernandes. Over to the left. Cucurella puts them all in. Guardiola can get it clear. Palmer. He is just caressing the ball. Nori. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Nori. It's a good-looking delivery. Fernandes. João Pedro. Fernandez. Chalobah shifted upfield. James. Caicedo. James. Now it's João Pedro. Rodri trying to keep this in. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Oh, that's neat. Bernardo Silva. And here's shoots! And they've got rid.
What a match. Who
Cucurella.
will win this match? Comment below.
Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Rodri. Foden. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho looking to run onto it. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Savinho. And the shot! Another big chance that gets away.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. Chalobah. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Fernandez. Caicedo. Haaland. Foden. Oh, that's nice. Rodri. Oh, what a ball! Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
James is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Rodri. Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's a good ball. Palmer. João Pedro. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Lewis. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Up he goes! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella. Caicedo. And it's James. That is lovely. Palmer. Oh, nice touch. In by James. Firmly met. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Foden plays it in. Caicedo. João Pedro. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Fernandez. Fernandez chooses to go cross-field. James. Caicedo. Fernandez. João Pedro.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Colwill. Caicedo. Palmer. Colwill. Aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Overhit and out of play. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Colwill. James. Palmer. Palmer hurtling down that right flank. Savinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. And here's Haaland! And that's caused a worry or two. Colwill tries to clear. And it's Rodri. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Haaland! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that was no routine save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Fofana. Cucurella. Fernandez. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Cucurella. Pedro Neto could try cutting inside here. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. And it's Palmer.
What a match. Who will win this
Fernandez.
match? Comment below.
And here's Neto. And here's Palmer, looking for a decent ball in. Shot, surely! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. João Pedro. Palmer. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Defending of the desperate variety. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Savinho, over towards the opposite flank. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. It's run loose here. And here's Savinho. And he's got his cross in. And he's cut it out. James. Caicedo. Oh, good spread. James. And here's Palmer. And here's Palmer. Played into the middle. Foden. Rodri. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? Now can he find a finish? Bernardo Silva. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Foden closing in on goal. And he's there to get it away.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment below.
And it's Lewis. Fernandes gets over and intercepts. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Fernandez. Caicedo played out to the left flank. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment below.
Rodri. Savinho chasing after it. Savinho looking up to see who wants it. Savinho gently done. Oh, what a climb! Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Caicedo shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden going full steam down the flank. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. João Pedro. Fernandez. And he welcomes it in. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Cucurella. Crosses it in here. Stones clears it away. Tries to get it clear. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Savinho. Good, strong midfield running here. Savinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rodri. Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva. Showing good feet. Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. James. Palmer. James. Caicedo. João Pedro. He's having a shot!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And it's played forward. Nouri. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Rodri. Rodri tries to dink it through.
What a match. Who will win
And
this
he's
match? Comment
heaved it
below.
away. Gone for a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Plenty waiting in the middle. Here it is, crossed in. That's an excellent interception.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Palmer. Out for a throw. And it's James. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Stones getting this one clear. Ruben Diaz, aim forwards. Lewis. Fernandez. And here's Haaland. Sabinho. Rodri. And here's Haaland! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Chalobah gets it away. And it's Lewis. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Bernardo Silva with the short one. Haaland. And a chance! No mistake!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Palmer. Thinks one through. There's the header! Foden.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment
Haaland.
below.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Colwell. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. James. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Chalobah with the foul. Glory. Sabinho. And here's Bernardo Silva. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's a Foden! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Stones. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. James makes the interception. Colwill. Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandez. James. Looks to the other side. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nouri. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Fofana. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. Fernandez, gently done. João Pedro. Fernandez. Fernandez, looking for a runner. He can get that clear. Fernandez, and here's Neto, and it's Cucurella. Nice interception, well timed. Haaland. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Caicedo. That's a throw. Vardiol. Savinho, and he goes cross-field. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rodri shifted upfield. Time to deliver. Lovely bit of skill. Lewis. Oh, it's played into the area. Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Played towards the other side. Savinho.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment below.
And here's Haaland. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Cleared away. Fofana. Fernandez. And it's played forward. James. Nice looking ball. Palmer looking to get on the end of this. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Palmer. And claimed it back swiftly. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Haaland. Foden. Foden!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
And he's there to clear it. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pedro Neto. Lovely feet. Ball swung in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That's not going far. So it's going to be another corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. Savinho. Savinho's climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Correa. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Pedro Neto. Can he deliver? Here comes another cross. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Neto. And it's Correa. Fernandez. He's got to be in here! It's gone out for a throw-in. Caicedo. Palmer. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Bernardo Silva.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment below.
Ignori. Pedro Neto. Correa. Fofana. Fofana chooses to go cross-field. Colwill. Palmer. James. Fofana. Fofana forwards and with intent. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And he thumps it clear. Savinho. Guardiol, head over towards the opposite flank. Foden. Foden has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Colwill is there, and he can get that clear. So who's he picking out? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Colwill clears it away. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Correa. Pedro Neto. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Lewis. Rodri. Caicedo. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Pedro Neto. Stones. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Lewis looks to the other side. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Savinho crosses it in. Fernandez. Well, that's well seen too. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Well timed, excellent interception. Palmer. Chalobah. Cucurella. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Proves too strong. Palmer. James. Palmer. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Chalobah. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Stones did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's played forward, and here's Haaland. The referee's awarded a free kick. Foden! And it's Bernardo Silva. Cucurella.
What a match. Who will win this
Almost
match? Comment
75
below.
minutes on the clock now. Pedro Neto wins the duel this time. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Fernandez forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. There's the shot! They've scored! And the comeback is complete!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
James. Searching pass he's played there. Palmer, and that's aimed into the middle. Foden. Colwell. Caicedo. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Bernardo Silva producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Guardiola. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nouri. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. And he whips it in. Great defending, strong and determined.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Strong running down that left flank. That's really well manoeuvred.
What a
Addison
match.
Lewis.
Who will win this match? Comment below.
Nice control. And he decides to cross it.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
It'll be a throw-in. Great work on the overlap.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Chalobah. Oh, can he get onto this? James. Palmer. James. Palmer. James. Played out
What a
to the
match.
right.
Who will win this match? Comment below.
Cross goes in there. Stones tries to clear. Pedro Neto, and he's gone backward here. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Looking for a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Foden getting this one clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Stones. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Haaland. Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Colwell. Fernandes. Fofana, aim forwards. Foden. And he cuts out the supply.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And claimed it back swiftly. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Stones. And he's picked it up out wide. Shapes to shoot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Chalobah can get it clear. Pedro Neto, gently done.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Savinho. There are a few waiting for it. Savinho, now here's the delivery. João Pedro. Fernandes. João Pedro. Fernandes. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto knocks it out wide. Cucurella crosses.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Savinho tries looking up for options on the left. Played in with purpose. That has been cut short.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well read, nice interception.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Colwell moved on forwards, and it's Palmer. Gets a good foot in there. Caicedo. João Pedro. Shot a goal! Oh, he's really drilled it.
João Pedro clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment below.
Stones. Bernardo Silva. Eight Glory. Ruben Dias. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. Palmer.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Haaland. It's a loose ball. James. Oh, delicate chip through. That's good vision.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rodri played out towards the right wing. Cucurella. Palmer. Needs to bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Savinho concedes a free kick for that. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Chalobah. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo, and delicately. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Cleared away. Pedro Neto. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Stones with the clearance. Throw in. And that has been cleared. And it's Caicedo. Incoming delivery. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Foden. Nori. And here's Savinho. Lovely bit of skill.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Fofana forwards and with intent. Played towards the other side. Palmer. Out towards the flank. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it.
It's a mighty effort! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Lewis. Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Very nicely done. Lewis. Out to the right. And here's Foden. A chance to play it in. That's good play. Foden played into the box. Oh, that is asking for trouble. In once more. Cleared away. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Now it's Savinho. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. James. Chalobah. Fernandez. Pedro Neto.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Foden has Has a look inside the box, showing good feet. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
James, aim forwards. Colwell. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. Vardiol. Foden. Wins the duel this time. Pedro Neto. Just 5 minutes left. James.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
And he goes cross-field. Pedro Neto. Cucurella picks it up now. Nice physical challenge.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Savinho. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. Oh, that's neat. Tries a shot! Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Caicedo. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Cucurella.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment below.
It's Cucurella. Oh, they could be caught out here. Pedro Neto flings it across. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Stones gets it away. And a chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ruben Dias can get it clear. Played into space out wide.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fernandes. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Nuri. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Foden spread out to the left. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Fernandes played out towards the right wing. And it's James. And here's Palmer. Palmer. And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
João Pedro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
James plays it short. Aimed in towards the centre. It's really well cleared.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Gets it away.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Palmer. Colwell. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Pedro Neto. Danger averted for now. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Haaland. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Nuri. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. That is lovely. Rodri. Now then, the ball's come loose.
What a match. Who will win this match?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Colwell gently done. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. James chooses to go cross-field. Looking here to chip it through. Cucurella looking to run onto it. Only partially clear. And that's been won straight back. And it's James. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Final seconds, this has to be it. James crosses. Donnarumma herring after the ball here. Big chance! Rodri gets rid without sophistication. Colwill. Chalobah. Caicedo. And he cuts out the supply. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland. And the shot! They've done it! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Nouri. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Rodri. Stones. Caicedo. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Fernandes. João Pedro. James. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Looks to the other side. Foden. Brilliantly cut out. Caicedo. Fernandes. Fofana. Ping towards the front line. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella. Fofana. Colwill. That's really well manoeuvred. James. And it's Palmer. Now it's Palmer. Oh, such a clever touch. Palmer puts a cross in. Fofana. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. Fernandes. And here's Neto. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Fernandes. And here's Neto. Savinho. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping...
Chance for a shot! That was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Savinho. Lewis. Foden. Foden. And here's Haaland. Goes down, but nothing given.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. That's Cucurella. Cucurella. Caicedo. Tries a shot! And it's been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Proves too strong. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Palmer. Fofana. Colwell. Fernandez. Fofana. Fofana chooses to go cross-field. James. Savinho producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Haaland. Over to the left. Now here's the delivery. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. Colwell made over towards the opposite flank. Cucurella. Now that's well done, really robust. Savinho. And here's Hobbit chance! And he's following up! It's a loose ball, and the keeper couldn't hold it.
He looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella elects to cross. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. And he shoots! Nicely close.
Haaland, oh, he got lots of target here and just couldn't quite get on target.
Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. And Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. James. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lewis. James can get it clear. Colwell. James. James, gently done. Guardiola forwards and with intent.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment below.
Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. Great challenge, time to perfection. Cross to the back post. Chalobah getting this one clear. Glory. Oh, he's found support out wide. Defending of the desperate variety.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Bernardo Silva clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
James. Played towards the other side. Palmer. Cucurella. Aimed in towards the centre. Stones attempts a clearance. Good chance here! Split-second reaction.
Caicedo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Looking for a decent ball in. Foden. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, shooting chance! James. Palmer is onto it in a flash. And it's Cucurella. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Glory. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. And that's put paid to a promising move. Palmer. Cucurella looks to the other side. James. Caicedo. Fofana. Fernandes. Cucurella. Cucurella goes on a charge down the left. Cucurella. Clear away. Fernandes. It's anyone's ball now. And that has been clubbed away. Tries to get it clear. Savinho goes on a run down the left wing. And he's managed to get free. Savinho, that's a delicate pass. Fernandez clears it away. And it's Lewis. Foden tries to dink it through. Guardiola, and it goes cross-field. Lewis. Foden. Haaland. Oh, good take in a good area. Caicedo. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Sanchez, one ball by the goal. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. A chance to play it in. Palmer puts across him. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Moved on forwards.
What a match.
Well, that
Who
was
will
well
win this
positioned
match?
and
Comment
well
below.
pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri. Searching pass he's played there. It's a goal kick. Colwell chooses to go cross-field. Fofana. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Lobbed in behind. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Caicedo. No foul, says the referee. Savinho. Haaland. Foden. Cucurella. Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Great defending, strong and determined. This is good, that's a foul. Cleared away. And it's Fernandez. James. Nice control. Real chance! Rodri. Now it's João Pedro. Can he finish?
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say. pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
This might spell danger. Not the most accurate pass. João Pedro. Palmer. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, it's Cameroon, could be danger here. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Incoming delivery. Ruben Diaz can get it clear. And back out it comes. Savinho. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rory. In into the middle.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look...
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Lewis. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Haaland. Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Now who's going to be first to this? Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Pedro Neto shifted upfield. Cucurella. Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. It's a throw-in. That has been knocked clear. Silva. Stones aim forwards. And here's Haaland. He can run onto that. Oh, such a clever touch. Firmly met. And that's been won straight back. Palmer. Fofana. Cucurella. Palmer. Pedro Neto. And here's Savinho. Really well manoeuvred. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Rodri. it's Lewis. Rodri. Here's Foden. Caicedo. Fofana. Palmer.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment below.
Cucurella. He is just caressing the ball. Fernandez. Great chance! That's really well cleared. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. And it's Caicedo. Bernardo Silva. Claudio. Rory. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's having a shot! And he thumps it clear. He's got a throw in. And it's Lewis. Picks one through. Foden. Climbs up big! The retrieve, perhaps momentary. Rory. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. No, that's not going to find its target. Bernardo Silva. Here's a chance! That comes as a mighty relief. And he cuts out the supply. Guardiol forwards and with intent. Here's Savinho. Here comes the cross. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Lewis certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Cucurella. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap.
A rush of blood seemed to be the cause of such a fast release.
Bernardo Silva. Palmer. Fofana. Colwell. Fernandez. Played out to the right. Cuts out the pass. Guardiol shifted upfield. Rory. Savinho. There are a few waiting for it. Savinho. Played into the box. Sanchez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And it's Palmer. Yuri. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Rodri. Here's Foden. Savinho. And the finish!
Wind of the opposition, you can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Foden. Foot in. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Fernandes. And it's played forward. Now can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
And that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Rodri. Savinho. Lewis. And it's Rodri. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Pedro Neto does really well to win the ball there. Cucurella. Fofana. Fernandes. Caicedo. Colwell. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Ruben Diaz, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. James charging forward down that flank. James shifted upfield. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rodri. Looks to the other side. Vardio. A crossfield, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Savinho. Haaland. He's had a shot! Ditch defending, but that'll do. Pedro Neto. Calm.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment below.
Chalobah gently down. Played through for the wide man. Palmer going full steam ahead down the left flank. That's a cute ball. That's a brilliant interception. Vardiol. Nuri. Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. Pedro Neto. James. Played towards the other side. Palmer. Fernandez. And here's Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. And it's Fernandez. And here's Palmer. That's an excellent interception. Savinho. Stones. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva chooses to go cross-field. Fofana. Chalobah. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Caicedo. James. And here's Neto. James cross. Oh, what a try! Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Rodri. Haaland laid out to the left flank. Lovely feet. Savinho. Fernandez. Chalobah. Fofana. Forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. So Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Foden. Played back in. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Palmer. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. João Pedro. Caicedo. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Savinho gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. James gets rid without sophistication. Vardiol played over towards the opposite flank. Lewis. Fernandez, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. James. Pedro Neto. Colwell. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Colwell, aim forwards. Savinho. Foden. And it's Lewis. Oh, that's nice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Crosses it in. Too much distance on that. Over to the left. And it's Cucurella. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Lewis. That's very neat. Savinho. Foden. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Stones forwards and with intent. And it's Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland. Shoots! And for a moment, time stood still. Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Stones getting this one clear. Pedro Neto. And he's heaved it away. Oh, it's come loose. James. And here's Neto. Oh, that's neat. And it's James.
What a match. Who will win this match?
Oh, that
Comment
is
below.
asking for trouble. And it's hoisted clear. Crossed it again. Donnarumma cleans it. Safe hands. Rodri. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. João Pedro. Spread out to the left. Here's Fernandez. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And he goes cross-field. Rodri. It's run loose here. Time to deliver. They've played it short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Palmer. Strong running down that left flank. Nice physical challenge. Rory. Foden. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And here's Haaland. Foden! That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Caicedo. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. Great defending, strong and determined. Caicedo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. There will be a throw-in. Savinho. Caicedo wins the duel this time. James. He's in plenty of space here. He's found the way through. And it's James. Cross goes in there. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And that has been cleared. Haaland proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's played forward. Fofana does really well to win the ball there. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. James. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, it's played into the area. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Caicedo. James. James gets flagged offside. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Haaland! good run down the left. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. That is lovely. Can he deliver? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
In with the challenge. Palmer. Cucurella. Chalobah. Palmer looks to get on the end of this. Lewis. Rodri. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Colwell. Colwell head over towards the opposite flank. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto going full tilt down the right-hand side. Guardiol, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Guardiol looks to the other side. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Foden. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. James, who's set up one goal so far. Now, what's he got in mind? And here's Neto. Defending of the desperate variety. Nouri. Guardiol shifted upfield. Cucurella. Lewis. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Nouri. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Very nicely done.
Who will win this match? Comment below.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cucurella. Fofana. Rodri. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's João Pedro. Cucurella looking to hit the byline here. So who's he picking out? Spread out to the left. And it's Caicedo. it's Palmer. Palmer. Oh, they could be caught out here. He can get that clear. Palmer. James chooses to go cross-field. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nice control. James, and there's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri. Foden. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Back into the middle. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Colwell did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Caicedo, aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Shot, surely! Gets it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Lewis. Foden. Nori. And he goes cross-field. Savinho. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden played out towards the right wing. And here's Haaland. Haaland. And he decides to cross it. No, he's overshot the green. Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. It's a good run down the right. Pedro Neto going full steam down the flank. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward. Foden, now he's off and running. Lewis. Foden. Nori. And here's Savinho. That's good play. Foden. Rodri. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bernardo Silva. Shapes to shoot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Fernandez. Palmer. Correa. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Over to the left. That is lovely. No way through, so back it comes. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. Here's Fernandez. Caicedo. And here's Neto. Oh, sweet feet. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Nuri. Savinho. And he's there to clear it. And they've got a throw. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. Rodri. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Foden. Haaland opts to play it back. Rodri. James. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fernandez. Colwill. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. James. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pedro Neto. Tries to get it clear. Fernandez. Played back in. Out to the right. James. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Correa. Palmer. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Foden. Savinho.
What a match. Who will win this match? Comment
Pedro
below.
Neto is fouled. Rodri. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Savinho. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Danger averted for now. And it's Caicedo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Caicedo. Fernandes. Palmer. Fernandes. That'll be a corner. James plays it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Guardiola defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Takes the shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Palmer. Fofana. Cucurella. Palmer. Palmer takes a look up. Palmer. He is just caressing the ball. Cucurella. Nice touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Cucurella, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Fernandes. João Pedro. Fernandes. And it's Cucurella. Palmer in acres of space out wide. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola aim forwards. Nuri. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. Chooses to go back. Lewis plays it. Oh, that is a there's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Cucurella gets good distance on it. Oh, he's really drilled it. And it's Bernardo Silva. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Fofana. Short changes him with that pass. Foden. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Lovely, now then. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Foden. Rodri. And here's Savinho. Savinho! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cucurella. Fofana. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Foden. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Nicely by the defence. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Delivered across. And he's there to clear it. In again. Guardiola tries to clear it. Chance to play it in. James with the short one. Plenty waiting in the middle. Pedro Neto. And it's Fernandes. Fernandes laid out towards the right wing. Fernandes.